无论是冒险还是做生意，机会都稍纵即逝。
So yeah, Scaramouche's teaser trailer is out. There was some speculation that it was going to get delayed. Why is my own shit showing up here? But yeah, because the Chinese leader died, some people were thinking that he might get delayed. That didn't turn out to be the case.
Once more, I have lost my heart. It hurts. My skin feels like it's on fire. Burning me alive. Turning me to ash.
You mean, you wish you had a heart? Have you ever heard this story before? There once was a puppet soldier whose greatest wish was to be with the ballerina doll forever and ever. But the soldier didn't have a heart and didn't know where his feelings came from. One day, his owner didn't want him anymore and threw him away into a fire. But even in the flames, his eyes never left the ballerina. The next day, the people found a tiny heart in the ashes left by
the sound. Oh, it's fine.
By the fire.
Probably ashes in the shape of a heart. But that's not a real heart.
Maybe. But what if hearts can be born from ashes?
How dare you die like this? And break your promise to me. What a joke. It's just ashes. Nothing left but ashes. If only I could have burned to death in that fire too.
Holy shit, he's emo.
No. In fact, I wish I'd never been born at all. Never been born at all. Is that really all you wish for?
I feel like Scaramouche is a very obvious callback to early 2000s anime when everything was emo. He's such an edgelord. He is probably the most edgelord-esque character in this entire game, and I don't know why he's so popular. I literally do not understand why he's so popular. Like, can somebody explain this to me? Is it just his hat? Because he's a little boy. He's a little boy who wears a funny hat, and he's only appeared in like 3 scenes in the entire game. Yet he has such a large following. It's insane. And as expected, they released his mats, the info for his materials that he needs to level up. Or did they? Did they not? They have to have, right? Yes, they did. Ascension materials, Anemo mats, Rukashava, handguards, whatever this is for the Dendro Blake, not Dendro Blake, but the Aeon Blake. Blah. The Aeon, whatever it's called. I don't remember the name. But I have all his mats. The only thing I really need now are more Praxis. More Praxis talents. And this thing. Which I cannot get until next week. So there's almost nothing to farm for now. And there's also no reason to farm for these practice talents anymore either, because I can't level up my talents any farther before getting more of these Scaramouche Joruri workshop mats, which is unfortunate because there is no way that I will be able to max out the Wanderer when he releases. Which, by the way, I don't think is getting delayed. A lot of people were saying that he would be delayed, or patch 3.3 would be delayed because of whatever is going on in China. But as far as I know, that is not the case. They have not announced anything, I believe. Like, I've been searching Twitter. 3.3 delay? Is that actually a thing? I don't think so. What am I searching here? Frollo? Grollo? What the fuck is Frollo? This better not be some bullshit. Okay. Thank God it's not NSFW. But what the fuck is Brolo? .3 delay. It's not a thing. There is no indication whatsoever from what I've seen that patch 3.3 is getting delayed. The only thing that is like give any hint of that is the fact that Billy is in black and white right now, which you can very easily see when you go to their site. But other than that, nothing else has changed. Like, they've released Wanderer's teaser trailer in Chinese on Billy, so it's not like it's being affected at all. And it's not in black and white either. Is it gonna load or is it gonna get stuck forever? Right, I have already seen this on Billy.
如果我也能在那场大火中燃尽就好了。不，我甚至希望自己从未来到这世上。
All of his voice actors in Chinese, Japanese, Korean, I've listened to all of it already, and they all sound very good, which is surprising. Usually one of the voice actors not really fucks up, but just feels out of place. No particular call-outs here. You probably know who I'm talking about, but yeah, not to get all toxic or anything. Some of the scare stands getting mad over the delay of 3.3. Literally, it's because the Chinese politician just died. Like, I know the Chinese government is corrupt and most global fans couldn't care less, but see, I don't even know if it's getting delayed. It just says possible delay. This is December 1st. The delay of 3.3. But where have they announced that it's getting delayed? Can somebody like actually link me this shit? Because I don't know. I'm afraid that I am wrong. Because I just missed like this one tweet. But no, I haven't seen anything. So I'm just gonna disregard that for now. And go farm more mats. I know that they're releasing a dedicated Scaramouche artifact set in the next patch, but I can't farm for that. And honestly, it doesn't look that good. So, according to what I know about Scaramouche from certain sources, this is the artifact set I will probably be using, which is normal attack. So, I realized with Scaramouche, the fact that I'm building for Scaramouche, I realized that I have almost no good, what's it called? Catalysts. I have like all 3 catalysts in my entire weaponry. So there's Favonius Codex, Sacrificial Fragments. There's some other shit, but I have no 5-star catalysts, which is, it's not awful, but it's just kind of surprising given how many 5-star weapons I have now. That not a single one of them is a catalyst. I have 2 swords, 2 claymores, 1 spear, and 3 bows. And I only use one of them for, you know, my core team. So, what I'm planning to do is to use Eye of Perception. It's a complete crap. It's complete shit, but it does something with normal attacks. And supposing that Scaramouche is actually a normal attack character, this might be okay if I can get their attack percentage up. And maybe like farm some crit value weapons. But this is the only catalyst I have that seems to go with Scaramouche. It's either this or fucking Oathsworn Eye. And Yai can't use that because she's fucking stupid. She's not an auto attack Andy like the characters I like to use. Like Yoimiya, who I still have not farmed any artifacts for, unfortunately. So there's still a lot of work to be done. But anyways, farming. Have they released his talents yet? Where are his talents? I don't think I got notifications for that. Yes, they did. So his ult is called Kyogen, 5 ceremonial plays. Compresses the atmosphere into a singular vacuum that grinds all troubles away, dealing multiple instances of AoE and emo damage. You know what? Like, I don't know what Kyogen means or 5 ceremonial plays, but in my mind, this ult is called like Crushing Void because it just suits his emo character a lot better. I'm gonna call this Crushing Void, and Hanaga, Sons of the Wind. It's probably like Slicing Winds or something. That's the canon name in my head. Hanaga, Sons of the Wind, concentrates the power of the winds to break free from the shackles of the earth, dealing AoE and Nemo damage before leaping into the air and entering the wind-favored state. Damn, I can't believe this is fan art. So good. I don't know. I feel like I never hear people talk about the chibi art that MiHoYo actually makes themselves, but some of this stuff is like it's chibi art, which makes a lot of. I feel like a lot of people just ignore chibi art because it's not detailed in the way that most people are used to. But some of this chibi art that they make is like extremely aesthetic. And if you're not an artist, you probably don't know that it's actually kind of hard to turn like real life looking, or not real life looking, but more detailed characters and like simplify them down to the state that you see here. And a lot of people just ignore that because when you look at these chibi characters, you basically think of like, what's it called? You don't think you don't think of like manga, right? You think like fridge magnets. I literally had one of these this kind of like chibi fridge magnet when I was younger, and I had it on my keychain for some reason.
所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。物若惊涛，一如小姐所愿，天理长驱。
心垒破土，
血影如血，剑出，影随，炙夜换剑，
此乃天道。
剑光如我，斩尽无杂。
欲收并蓄，
萌发吧！
影之鸦，渴求幽夜，无处可逃。
卖人，吼吼，
可别眨眼。
天动万象。
黑之翼，评断昼夜，剑出，影随。
喂，心垒破土，
What the? No, oh wait, this is flower. This is good. Wow. Wow. Sometimes I feel like I'm saving these defense artifacts that could be theoretically good on a defense character, are just like straight up copium to the degree that they're actually a detriment at this point, because I'm saving I realized at some point that I was just leveling up too many HP and defense artifacts when I don't really have any need for them. I was just saving up these artifacts for like a theoretical future defense or HP oriented character, which will probably never come and will never have to use. But still, I don't want to spend these artifacts. I'm not sure if that's just me, because I feel like the way I treat artifacts is very OCD. Like, if I see an HP or defense artifact, like those two stats on the same artifact, I will immediately use them for something else other than leveling them up. But I feel like there are players out there who will just level those up even if they have those stats, just because they have crit rate and crit defense, or not crit defense, but crit damage and crit rate. And those stats are just important enough for them that they will level them up even if they have like 2 other shit stats. And I don't know if I can ever do that. It's just too much trouble for me. I would rather just keep farming rather than deal with crit rate and crit damage on an HP and defense artifact set. Echoes of an offering. So that means I have 2 artifacts that I need for Scaramouche. In only like a week of farming. That's actually extremely good as far as artifacts are concerned. So all I need are 2 more artifacts in the set, and then I can fill it up with something else.
果想有利礼乐名声的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Holy shit, did they really? They did this as well, by the way. They did this as well with a paid skin. Diluc's 5-star skin had a character profile that used to be over official. And I think it wasn't even base official, it was over the new skin official, like this one. This skin. Diluc's used to be pasted over hers in terms of the, what's it called? The character profile that you see here. So if you had a Diluc's alternate skin on, you would actually see like an outline official behind him. And here's they're doing the same thing again. Yeah. $5 billion company, by the way. Alright, I don't think I have anything else to do in Genshin. I'm gonna go play some Persona 5.
This story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change, from time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
There's something here. He's here. Moving immediately.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away.
Stop!
But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Looks like the rest of us can slip away. Everyone remember where... No worries. I can guide you all.
Stop right there!
Get away.
Take him down, Joker! Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Never mind. Persona!
Everyone else, head to positions. Use route B.
So what happens if you lose here?
Let's get this over with. This'll hurt. What's wrong? Scared? Let's get this over with.
Wait. I can't guard here.
Yeah, keep smiling.
They literally won't let me lose.
Persona! You're mine.
Let's get this over with.
So, here's what happens if you try to break the system.
There!
They won't let you. He literally will not attack me.
It's time. You're mine.
Pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can he even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
The intruder simply can't be found. You're quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
All right! All right! Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Imagine playing this game from start to finish. With all the new canon content, not canon content, but the new expansion content, but then you never ever see them in the actual fucking game. Because they didn't do the fucking social relationship with the fucking therapist. So when you get to the end of the game, it's like, tough luck. You never see these people ever again.
That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
Let's go.
God, 60 FPS is glorious.
I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go.
I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
All right, let's do it!
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
See ya.
What a show-off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be!
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Stop struggling. Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up!
Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name. Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here. And I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate, to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
gentlemen, thank you for riding with us today. We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
After meeting you, I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Huh?
And tomorrow's task is soon.
That doesn't make sense.
That's messed up.
Hmm?
It's finally starting to feel like spring.
Hmm? Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, LeBlanc's in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to... Hmm? Hmm?
There's no time for that.
I don't care.
Finally feels like spring. Don't be stupid.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
It's none of my concern.
We'll see you next time.
Ugh, 4 hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy. Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and... well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something. It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then, I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah? And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass. It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Really now? It's the word that applies to you. Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to juvie. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know? What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you. What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad, though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Damn brat! I'll sue! Just get in the car. How dare you crawl?
No!
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car! Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
So you come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin. Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Jeez, men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat. Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems. In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder. That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it? School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage? Now listen up. Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it, too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
I'll just add this.
seriously forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. But I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you. So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. Don't complain, just eat. It's time for you to go. Good. Hey. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me. You don't get it, do you? That's part of your duties while you're living here. Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Yongen Jaya. This is Yongen Jaya.
Someone else spoke of that as well. Yongen Jaya.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This isn't some joke. What?
Give me a break. Hey! No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, did you hear?
Shucks.
A lot's been going on.
It doesn't matter. Come on, tell me.
Hmm?
Feels kind of nice out. That's absurd. Here, right?
I can't take this.
Hmm?
What's that?
Looking good. No!
Hmm? Hmm?
I can't do this.
Says who? I can't believe this.
It doesn't matter.
Hey, did you hear?
Shucks.
What?
Who cares about that?
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kinda creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
This is Aoyama Ichome. Train doors are now closing. Please stand back. Aoyama Ichome.
This sucks. I left early today, too. This seriously sucks.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher? Huh?
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? No, I mean... Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right? What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late. My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
What?
Huh?
We didn't come the wrong way, though. Yeah, this should be right. What's going on here? I guess we'll just have to go and ask. That's weird. Where's the school? This should be the school, I think. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on? Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run. Yeah, we better not mess with him. Go! What's with these guys? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Hey. Hey! You all right? I see. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man. Damn it. Huh?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait, is that you, Kamoshida?
Hello, Cadence Blackburn. I've never seen you before. So
I
hi.
thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole.
How do you find this channel?
Is that how you
I
speak
ask
to a
everyone
king?
that, by the way.
It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out.
Stop it. God damn it.
Oh, seriously? Damn, now I feel
For this
embarrassed.
shit. Come on, we're out of here. Just go. Get out of here. These guys are
So, did you see
serious.
the Scaramouche teaser trailer?
Running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
What'd you think about it?
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry
No,
up and go.
don't feel pressured to comment. I don't know why. It's like, I don't remember you. Okay, I'll comment more so you remember me. I'll just spam in your comment section now.
I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go?
I'm asking because I want to get your feelings before I comment on it.
I'll have you killed right now.
The only reason I'm getting Scaramouche, well, not the only reason, but the main reason,
Don't you dare.
is because I lost my 50-50 to D-Luke, and I didn't get Nahida. So now I'm kind of on copium pills, getting myself hyped up for Scaramouche. Also, he's like the one character I've actually farmed all the way for, as much as I can at least. I don't need luck. I have guaranteed pity in 20 polls.
Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open.
Getting lucky is getting 2 5-star weapons. That was the one time I got 2 5-stars in one temple. I don't think I'll ever get that lucky again. Like, I've been watching Imtash since I think he began playing Genshin Impact from the first or second month, and he's never gotten a double 5-star in temple. Yeah, Signora. You know, I actually don't think it's too copium to think that Signora will want to come back. Maybe not as like Signora. Maybe she'll be her she'll use her actual name, which is Rosaline. And I also think she has another last name that the trickster, the jester, said.
Thou art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon thy name and release thy rage. Show the strength.
I know this is like a super serious moment in this game, but when I saw his face the first time, I was like laughing my ass off.
Execute him.
You got two Sinos and 1 Moda and 1 Temple. I would say that's unbelievable. I've seen some bullshit in Discord.
You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
I forgot what Signora's last name is. It's Rosaline something something. Oh, it's fine. I originally wanted to stream every single day because it's not like I have anything better to do anymore these days since I graduated from university and I'm kind of out of a job, so really. Oh yeah. Lohafalter. It's such a special name. Dude, he's bleeding from his upper forehead. This always never made any sense to me. Lohafalter is a really cool name. Like the first time I heard that, I was like, oh my god, is that her like her secret demon name or something? One day I want all of the dead. I'm of two minds about it. Like on one hand, I want these characters, these dead characters like Signora and the Deptai to be playable. On the other hand, it makes it feel as though there's no consequence in this game. So I'm fine either way. If they stay dead, I'm fine with that. If they don't stay dead, I'm also fine with that.
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you.
Arsene is like Noel. You get him at the very start of the game and then you never use him again.
Granting you the power to break through this crisis. Very well.
I put so much effort into Noel only to realize that honestly, I think even seeing him might be better than Noel.
You'll learn the true strength of my men. This power of mine is yours.
Yeah.
Kill them however you want. Run
Because once you get to C6 Xingyan, you at least get a guaranteed crit on your ult, which I think is much better for this game's playstyle, where everything is just AoE impact and ult impact. Yeah, because you almost get a free Noel at the start of the game, right? If I remember correctly, unless they change that. Sweet. Ouch. Yeah, her Constellation 6 is a guaranteed crit for her ultimate, at least for physical damage.
Who's next?
Oh, I can't use my gun yet. I forgot. This game looks so much smoother on PC, man. Like, it was fun the first time around, and it's always good to just play it for the first time, but on PS4, that 30 FPS is just not it. It actually gave me like a headache trying to do some of the platforming and puzzles. I cannot imagine how Genshin Impact would be playable on Nintendo Switch. 30 FPS? Nuh-uh. Not even PS4 can do 30 FPS Genshin.
You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked. Damn you! Hey, what was that just now?
Yeah, he's getting sued, or she's getting sued. I don't know their gender, but whoever they are, they're getting sued. You're away, so you can only play Genshin on your phone. Even phones can run Genshin at 60 FPS if you have the right phone now. Like, the Nintendo Switch is worse. Is literally worse than most phones these days. Not most, like, just all the phones. If a phone is coming out in 2022, it's probably got a better graphics card than whatever the Switch is running.
And your clothes.
I've got to be honest. I don't really care about Yubacha getting sued. Like, I'm in the Discord. I'm literally in the Discord for his leaked content. But I don't think this is going to stop leaks, and I don't think it's going to matter all that much in the long run. There's still going to be leaks. MiHoYo has sued people before. They've put people in, I don't know, not if not jail, at least a very big fine. But I'm guessing the way they do betas is just very leak heavy. Is very susceptible to leaks. Because from what I've read about how software programming works in China is that they do mass beta testing. And they have like a mass beta testing drive where a whole bunch of people get the game or the software that they're supposed to be putting out before it's actually come out. So if they just sue 1 or 2 people, I don't know how that's going to solve it if they don't change how they do their beta testing. Conria? You just want to see A. Kanuin or Al Haytham? I'm guessing you're talking about Al Haytham. Al Haytham is in 3.4, right? Yeah, Al Haytham is my most wanted character, most hyped up character for Sumeru, if you're not counting Scaramouche. I wasn't even that hyped about Nahida. Like, she went from a 6, not even 6, maybe a 4 out of 10. Oh, it's the new region. Oh, the new region. Yeah, I don't know anything about the new region. I've got to be honest. I really like the forest area for Sumeru, but I am not too big of a fan of the desert areas. And from what I've seen in the lakes, we're all just going to get more desert areas. So it's like, yeah, it's going to be fun exploring the place once in a while, but it's not really something I'm hyped up about. I was hyped for the desert areas until I realized that it's desert, and I don't like deserts. I don't like the aesthetic of deserts. I don't like how everything looks the same. And I don't like how they just put all the exploration underground. Exploring tombs is not fun, man.
And again,
You'll think we'll get an amphitheater for the 3.4 update? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be here for the 3.4 update. I'll be in Taiwan and probably either playing on my laptop or my phone.
Whoa.
I'll still be like checking up on Genshin content, but I won't be able to stream it, unfortunately, and I won't be able to make videos for it. Oh, I'm not going to have fun. I fucking hate going back to Taiwan. I used to have a lot more fun in Taiwan, but not really fun, but there was more reason for me to go back when my dad was still alive. But most of my like close family members there have died. So there's really not that much point in me going back. Yeah. Rip. Where am I? So the only reason why I'm going back is like family reasons. My grandma is still alive, so I guess I should see her once in a while. Even though she doesn't, I'm not really sure she wants to see me. Where are you from? I'm from Taiwan, but currently I'm in Canada, and I immigrated to Canada when I was 80 years old, I believe. So really, I'm just Canadian, but with Taiwanese, Chinese characteristics. Yeah, Oh, you're from Singapore? Damn, there's so many people from Southeast Asia. At least for Genshin. Genshin is super popular in South Asia. Like, I have never seen Filipinos get more hyped up about something than Genshin.
What the hell?
Hey! Hey!
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out!
You guess so. It's more like a fact, because judging by my Google statistics and my audience, the biggest audience is obviously America, because that's where most English speakers live. But the second and third and fourth and fifth biggest audiences for my videos are all in Southeast Asia.
I am not a cat. Say that again and I'll make you regret it.
It's like Indonesia, Philippines. I think maybe even Vietnam. I gotta go check sometime.
How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is?
Japan is also incredibly big in Genshin, of course, because it's based on anime culture and all that. But they have their own content creators, and they don't really consume English content creators content. So it's like their own in their own separate world.
I'll show you a safe way out.
Even though you're behind bars?
They just caught me off guard. That's all.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing
I'll
with
be
us?
going to Taiwan in
You don't hurry, they'll catch
I think
you.
January. I think it's January, yeah.
Fine.
So depending on when patch 3.4 arrives, I might actually be able to catch it before I leave.
Monster cat.
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san.
Chinese New Year? I don't know when Chinese New Year is. That's how out of it I am when it comes to like
more of a hassle.
Taiwan or Chinese culture.
What did I do to deserve this?
Doesn't it usually happen during February?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it.
Like I know it's roughly around February.
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur. Come on, let's keep going.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go.
All the Chinese holidays kind of blend into one for me now.
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
You're almost 24 hours ahead of me.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions.
I can tell because Asia gets Genshin content faster than us in Canada.
Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up.
So usually
Fight like
when
your life
a
depends
Spiral
on it.
Abyss or a banner drops, you get all these videos on those banners in Asia servers faster than in Canada. They're usually around 12 hours ahead of us.
It's time.
There.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Zoro, show your might! Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics.
Yeah.
Remember it well.
I get annoyed with 12-hour difference, but the reality is Genshin is already very good at global releases. If it was any other company, most other companies do not do global releases like Arknights and I think even Fate Grand Order does not do global releases. Arknights, Tower of Fantasy, Blue Protocol, none of these games are doing global releases. They're all going to be staggered. So Japan is going to get the game first, get the patch first. China is going to get the patch first. And then everybody else in the rest of the world will get content later. So No matter how good Blue Protocol is or any of these new gacha games, I just don't feel as excited for them as Genshin, because I know that MiHoYo is going to support Genshin for the global player base.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro!
Screw you!
Let's go. This isn't it.
Scrub!
All right, level up.
Another tool for our mission. Oh,
I want to pull for Alhaitham, but the reality is I won't have enough Primo Gems. Because I already saved... I will pull for him, because maybe I get lucky, but I'm not going to have guaranteed for him in any way whatsoever. I have 30 wishes saved up for Scaramouche. If I get lucky, I'll get him in the first temple. If I don't, I'll have to use 20 pulls. And then I'll only have 10 pulls saved up. And depending on how many Primo Gems patch 3.3 gives me, I doubt I'll be able to get to 80 pulls. And even then, I don't have a guarantee, so yeah.
Whoa!
60 pulls. Yeah, but then I could still lose 50-50.
hey,
Even though Lanterite usually gives a lot of pulls, I guess. Plus, is Lanterite coming up next? When is Lanterite? I don't think we've heard anything about Lanterite. Doesn't it usually? Oh yeah, it's Chinese New Year. I forgot. That's Lanterite. I forget that Lanterite is Chinese New Year in Genshin. I was like, where the fuck is it? I don't. Yeah, it's probably going to be 3.4.
okay. Now then.
Damn, this does not look like 150% rendering. I don't know why people hyped up Persona 5 so much. Like, this is a good game. It has good art direction, but it's really clear that this is like a PS3 game. I think I might have been too hyped up. This game might have been overhyped for me. And this is my third time playing it, believe it or not.
Hold on a sec.
I bought Persona 5 Royal like a year ago when it went on sale for PS4. But then I couldn't get to the expansion content because nobody ever told me how I could do that. This is my third time playing this game. Second time I played it, I tried to use hard, but then I got stuck and I didn't have a save file, which meant I had to start all over again. And this time I'm playing on normal mode because fuck hard mode. That shit's not worth it.
Besides,
Because let's be honest, this game is about dating. This game is about getting your favorite waifu, okay?
you should have listened to me.
Nobody fucking likes the combat system anyways. And if they do, they're fucking weird.
Looks like it's raring to go too.
No, I'm probably in the minority here. I don't like the combat system for this game. I'm not sure if it's because it's turn-based. I've heard so many people say that this game is one of the best turn-based combat systems in the game.
Persona.
But I'm like, no. No, it's not. No, it's definitely not.
Persona. There.
If Genshin had being a turn-based game, there's no way there's no way it would have been this popular. In fact, the fact that it's not a turn-based game is probably like the majority of the reason, like at least half the reason why it's not suffering the same like short-lived fate as all the other gacha games so far. I played Genshin for the combat and the open world exploration. Waifus is like a tertiary reason. I like the aesthetics of Genshin Impact a lot, but I would say the main character in Genshin Impact is the world and not the characters. As much as we like hype up the characters and they're what we pull for, I think without the world itself, Genshin Impact characters are just very, very generic. Because it's the lore and the world that builds them up to be a bit like bigger than they are. If there's no lore, and there's no world, then these characters are just very generic anime designs.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
Maybe I'm like judging them too harshly, because some of the other JRPGs I've played have worse designs than Genshin Impact by a wide margin, and these are AAA games like Tales of Rise. And even Final Fantasy VII Remake, I feel like the characters have become too realistic for me to relate to.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
It almost feels like they're not JRPGs anymore.
I'm coming.
This way.
There are some godly designs in Genshin though, for characters.
We're here.
Oh, finally, we're saved.
I think it came out in 2016.
It's not open. Did you trick us, you jerk?
So yeah, it's pretty old in gaming terms.
Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics. That's right. Everything's hopeless and black like my fur. The ventilation shaft, you morons. You guys should be able to squeeze through it one at a time.
Aside from this game, I'm not sure what other JRPGs have like a major dating component to them.
I see.
Are you doing anything for Christmas? No.
We just gotta get that metallic mesh off.
Nope. Not at all.
And a 1, and a...
At least I hope not.
Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out.
Yeah.
Now get going.
But
I don't have the money to go anywhere.
There's something that
because I have $20,000 in debt to the Canadian government for going to school.
You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Yep, student loans. It's not as bad as it sounds. It's because I basically don't have to pay it so long as I don't make any money. Or by any money, I mean like below $2,000, I think. No, it's $20,000 a year. If I make below $20,000 a year, I don't have to pay any money. Which is not great, because that means I can't make over $20,000 a year or I'm kind of fucked. Yeah. Hopefully I can make some change on this channel one day.
Does that mean we got away?
It's pretty stupid.
I don't know what to think anymore.
The more you make, the less you get.
What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
My dream for this channel is for it to make enough that I can actually get a new PC one day, because honestly my current PC is just already kind of fucking up. Like every so often it'll turn on and when it's turning on, the keyboard will not turn on, and the mouse will not turn on. And then it just gets stuck on the starting screen, and I have to restart it. And then usually it's fine. But it's already getting me a tiny bit worried.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Like, yeah, I can still stream if I really wanted to. With just my laptop, but it's not ideal.
Oh. You seem quite friendly with him, though.
I'm really comfortable with my
Anyway,
current setup.
You should go to school.
I have a PC on the right-hand side, my monitor in the middle, and then I have a laptop on the left. Is it 1,000 to get ads or something? Yeah, I need to get 1,000 before I can start monetizing my channel.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary
But
about it.
by the time I get to 1,000, it's still not enough. Like, I would need at least like 100,000 to make any sort of money. Like, you have no idea how many subs I would need for ads to make any sort of money.
That's not what I meant.
The current goal is, of course, 1,000, then 10,000, then not really 10,000, but 2,000, and then 10,000. And maybe someday I'll get to 100,000.
Fine, I'm going.
That's the dream anyways.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
So close yet so
Things
far.
are going as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Did you take IB, by the way? What's IB?
I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you. We received a call from the police.
The damn cop snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone.
International Baccalaureate or Laureate?
Where were you roaming around until this
Isn't
time?
that for high school? That's for high school, right? In Canada. I remember I used to take IB courses in high school.
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's
But that was back in grade 9. And I kind of flunked out of that.
Kamoshida?
Do they still have IB courses? Or am I thinking of something different?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
I remember back in high school, there was a track of courses that you could take so that you could graduate 1 year early. And then you could head directly into university. But I didn't do that. In fact, I did horribly in high school for a variety of reasons. And for a variety of like family reasons, I also got delayed.
How dare you speak that way?
And basically didn't go to university for like 2 years. Oh, it's considered junior college there. So it might be the same. Because it's junior college.
There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
Which might be the equivalent of the courses that we took in high school.
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you
Honestly,
have to explain yourself.
The advanced courses in my high school were basically for like normal people, and everything. The other courses were for the dumb kids.
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
I didn't realize that at first. Oh, it's because of military service. Yeah, I am still liable to do mandatory military service in Taiwan, which I fucking do not want. There's so much trouble getting out of that. Like, you have to get a stamp in your passport, and then you have to go online and like fill out a form, and then you have to go to the local government office so that they can give you another stamp on your passport. Oh my god, it's such a waste of time too.
Well, if
like, do they honestly think we're going to be able to do anything if China actually invades Taiwan? It's so stupid. I would rather just reunite with China at that point. Like, why would I give up my life
By the way,
fighting like
you're
the
that
people
new
who might be
transfer
making
student,
Genshin? I don't understand. So every time I go back to Taiwan, I can't stay in Taiwan for over 6 months, or else I will have to do military service.
That's right. I remember now.
Like, I'm not saying China invading Taiwan would be a good thing.
Well, I'll overlook
But like,
this
if
just
it
for
came
today.
down to it and the choice was me going out like shooting people and getting shot at, I'd rather
I'm
just
sure you'll hear
not.
from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing. At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of
Defer
waiting.
your service. Yeah, I've heard that you can do that if you're in studies, but I've already graduated. So currently my status is 侨居 something something, 侨居身份, which in Chinese means like overseas compatriot status. And I have that stamped on my passport, and that's what's getting me out of mandatory service here so far. And I will basically have to keep this mandatory like overseas status in my stamp book or passport, and then keep on getting it stamped for the remainder of my time in Taiwan if I don't want to do that, or else I will literally not be able to leave Taiwan.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Yeah, I hope that like one day there is a world where nobody has to do mandatory service.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around. I'm going to have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist.
I'm
An
definitely
alumnus from
globalist.
Shujin
I hope that like
The PE
someday I
teacher
hope that the
Suguru
world is so
Kamoshida.
interconnected that nobody can
It
make
all
war
came
on
out
each
in his
other.
confession. He was
But
guilty of
like
everything.
looking at the way
The
things are
abuse,
going right now
the
geopolitically, that's probably not
violations.
ever
But
going to
there should have been
happen.
no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred.
I don't even believe
Why
in
did you
governments, to
target
be
him?
honest. Like I don't see the use in like countries.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
Wait, you can't keep playing Genshin in the military. Do you get to keep your phone? Natlan is the region I am most excited for personally. Like Natlan's cool because of underwater stuff. Fucking school. Sumeru and Natlan were the regions I was most hyped for. No, Fontaine is cool because I like the design of Lynette and her brother, the characters that were in the trailer for Traveler's Travail. And I'm excited because there's a leak that we're going to be able to go underwater, so that's why I'm excited for Natlan. But region-wise, culturally, I think Natlan is going to be the coolest region so far, because it combines so many disparate cultures that you typically don't get to see in video games. Like, we've got Spanish culture, we've got Native American culture, we've got all this new shit that we've never seen before. I feel like European culture and even Chinese culture these days is a bit like, there's a lot of it now. There has always been a lot of like European culture represented in video games and Final Fantasy and all that bullshit. But if you want alternatives, it used to be that Chinese culture was not that well underrepresented in video games, but now, like, I've been playing a lot of not Chinese inspired, but Chinese set video games in the past few years. Like Total War 3 Kingdoms on PC is set in China, Three Kingdoms era. What else? There's a couple of more. Actually, that's probably it. But it feels like there's more of that type of stuff now. So I'm looking for more different settings besides just Japan and Fantasy Europe.
They might kill you.
What time is it where you're at? Are you just staying up late? Because currently it's 11:25 p.m. where I am. 8:25 p.m. That's not too bad. Yeah, it's almost a 24-hour difference. That's crazy. Oh, it's already Sunday for you? Where am I supposed to be going? Head to the faculty office. Go to the second floor. Okay. Damn, this game is so much better on 60 FPS. I still can't get over it. Your flight is tomorrow, so I have nothing much to do.
Oh, unbelievable.
Well,
Over half a day
I'm not
late
even
on
sure
your
what my
first
streaming
day?
schedule
Can you
is.
explain yourself?
At first, I wanted to stream in the morning from like 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. But then I realized it's winter and there's no fucking way I'm getting that up early during winter. It's cold as hell. So I scrapped that idea and now I'm just streaming whenever I can. Ideally from Monday to Friday, but as you can see, it's not Friday or Monday or, you know, any of the weekdays and I'm still streaming. So I guess I'm just streaming whenever now.
Lost for this long. It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly,
Do you remember what the first video you watched on this channel is?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself,
Commentary
be
posts?
serious about it, even if you're lying to the class.
Seriously?
Okay?
Like community
Do not
posts?
say anything unnecessary.
How do you even see those without subscribing to my channel? I don't understand.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
Being super late on his first day?
It's so weird how people find this channel. Like, I would expect people to actually find it
slug us if we look
through the
him in
videos I make, but so far I've got like 4 or
down.
5 subscribers from just
I'd like
looking
to
at live
introduce a transfer
section on YouTube.
Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right? Please say something
Oh,
to the
do they?
class.
I thought they only appeared. I thought they only appeared because you subscribed. That's actually crazy. That might actually get me to make more commentary or community posts. If they actually do like just appear randomly to random people.
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So your seat will be... Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ooh, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here? That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Is
Then
Genshin your
again,
first gacha game?
This is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
It's your first proper game, just gaming in general. That's wild.
What's wrong?
I actually hear this a lot, that Genshin is somebody's first game ever. And I think that speaks to how
sure you're
popular in
okay.
general Genshin is with the
Also,
casual
it seems
audience
like people
compared
are
to like
already
all
talking
these other
about you,
hardcore gamers that
I'm
you
not the
see
one who
creating
told
content for it on YouTube and Twitch.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
Yeah, I know Cookie Run.
You
I've never
should
played it.
head
I know
straight
of
home
it.
Without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san seemed
Honestly,
pretty angry.
almost every game these days is a gacha game.
Oh, and about
Even AAA games
Sakamoto-kun,
that cost like
don't
80
get
to $90 Canadian have gacha systems.
The devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that.
My first gacha game was Arc Knights. And when I first saw Genshin Impact, I was like, what the fuck is this bullshit?
why I don't
This
want you getting
bullshit
involved.
Zelda clone
Understood?
nonsense. And then I kept on seeing people stream it on Twitch, and that's how I got into it. It was like, oh, this is a gacha game? Arc Knights is a gacha game. I like gacha games.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
But if it's like your first game in general,
School counts on you, Kamoshida.
wow. Genshin
You
really
are a
is
star.
getting out there.
Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Your troubles
I have
never
not
seem
played
to
a Zelda
let you
game
do
in
the
such a
principal
long
for
time.
black.
I have Breath of the
Alright,
Wild
I
on
understand.
Switch,
I'll continue
but
to do my best to
I have
answer
not
your
played it
expectations
more
of
than
me.
an hour. So you could say this is my first Zelda-esque game. I am an enjoyer of JRPGs in general, though. Fire Emblem Three Houses on Switch, I played that for over 550 hours.
No.
This girl will not join me for at least another like 75 hours in the game. Okay, maybe I'm exaggerating, but this girl literally does not appear until the last act, and then you never have any time to interact with her because you've got better shit to do than talk to somebody you just met.
Yes.
See you later.
Will you get the new Honkai Star Rail? Oh, I definitely will, because there's not... I feel like Genshin puts out a lot of content much faster than a lot of people expect. Maybe if Genshin is their first game, you might think that it doesn't have as much content as you might want. But the reality is, if you're a hardcore gamer and you play a lot of other games, you'd realize Genshin is super consistent. Genshin never misses a release date, not unless there's like a Shanghai lockdown or something, or you know, a Chinese leader dying, and even that is fake news. They're not delaying the version 3.3 patch. What was I just saying? I forgot my train of thought.
Say that. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy.
Yeah.
What was all that happened? You know how we almost.
Oh yeah,
got
back to
killed
Honkai Star Rail. Even though Genshin puts out a lot of content,
it too, yeah?
it doesn't have enough content for me to talk about, or enough content that I'm interested in, because I don't make guides. I don't really care about guides in general. I am not a consumer of guides, so to speak. I watch content creators like Ashikai, like what's her name? I watch Ziox and other content creators make guides for this game, but I watch them because I think they're entertaining. I don't watch them because I really need guides. Like yesterday, I grinded the Spiral Abyss for 5 hours to complete it on 36 stars, even though I had already completed the Spiral Abyss last time, and it was the exact same Spiral Abyss. And I had fun with that. I don't need...
There are dreams that you die in, after all.
I don't need to watch guides for this game.
Even if it was a dream, you saved me from.
So even if I did
So
try to
yeah,
make guides, one, I'm not very good at it. Two, I don't really want the content in the first place. So that basically limits me to just complaining about shit.
Probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him.
So hopefully once Honkai Star Rail comes out, I'll be able to commentate on more on the narrative, not the narrative, but on the format of the game and what MiHoYo is exactly doing outside of Genshin these days. Because I think that is one of the biggest mysteries right now. If they're not putting all their money into Genshin, what exactly are they doing without all that money?
No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah, forget it.
Like, have you heard some of the rumors that they shifted some of the veteran graphics designers for characters over to Honkai, and that's why Honkai Star Rail's characters look so good. I'm not sure I buy that argument, because Honkai Impact 3's characters also look a lot better, in my opinion, compared to some Genshin characters, especially the 4-star characters. Like Hazel looks fine, but he's nothing to write home about, and some of the other new characters, I've heard things said about them that basically say they're not as good as they used to be. I'm not sure if I buy that either, but that's what people are saying anyways. So maybe they have shifted over the developers over to Honkai Star Rail.
I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Like that trailer where that character in Honkai Star Rail sang like the song in 4 different languages, that requires a lot more planning and a lot more budget than most games are capable of. So they're definitely putting in the works for that game. I just hope that the combat system is replayable. Yeah, I'm not too big of a fan of Sumeru character designs. I think Alhaitham is cool if you look at him in a vacuum, but a lot of the other character designs like Nahida and Dori maybe they don't look as culturally inspired as some of the other areas. Or maybe it's because that area's culture is just not as iconic as, you know, Japan or China or Europe. But I don't think that's the case. I think when they made Baruzan, they just wanted a Hatsune Miku lookalike. That's their design decision, and that's what they went for.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself.
I wonder what they're going to do for Lynette and her brother, or whoever it is besides her. Because people have been saying that the 2 characters that you see on the character trailers for Traveler's Travail for Fontaine is going to be one single character. You're going to only have to pull for one character, and that you get 2 characters at the same time. And they're going to have like a switch up mechanic. I don't know how that's going to work, but if they can get that to work, good for you, MiHoYo. You're doing something new. Sorry to anyone. Yeah, aren't Saris Indian? I feel like a lot of the Indian stuff in Genshin in Sumeru is very toned down. The vast majority of the story in Sumeru is based on Persian and Egyptian lore. Not lore, but Egyptian and Persian history. Indian history and mythology is mostly relegated to the Aranara.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already.
So, it makes sense to me that they didn't give them a Sari.
Don't forget to lock
because I don't think most of the human characters are frankly based on Indian history. As bad as that sounds. Like, maybe they could have, but it would look really out of place with Nilou, whose headdress is based on a Persian headdress. And then you've got Alhaitham, whose symbology on his chest is based on Zoroastrian stuff. And then you've got Nahida, who looks like she's not based on anything. Oh, they complain about it? Yeah. MiHoYo is not... Oh my god. I tried to avoid this stuff, to be honest. Like, when I first... You know, when the skin color shit came up, I was like... Okay, I'm gonna go find, like, what the game actually says in-game about skin color and, you know, different areas. And then I realized there's no reason why the people in Sumeru should be so light-skinned. Because, you know, you go around and you look at the NPCs, and they have brown skin too, right? There is no character, there is no playable character in Sumeru who has skin as dark as the darkest skin color NPC in Sumeru. Like I think that's just a bit weird. I'm not saying MiHoYo is racist, but it does stick out to me why that would be the case. They have dark-skinned NPCs, but they don't have dark-skinned playable characters. So make of that what you will. Sit down, relax, think about Genshin. I only readied after my friends started complaining about to me. And the worst thing is that I think they're deliberately avoiding like desert characters so that they don't have to depict darker skinned characters. Because as we know, not even dark skin, just tanned characters are all from Sumeru. Sino is actually darker skinned than I realized. When I first saw Sino, I thought he would just be like have the same skin color as Bennett, who, if you didn't know, is actually tiny bit tanned compared to the average Mondstadt character. But yeah, he is just a tiny shade darker. Whereas Dia and what's her name? Dia and Candace are just basically lightly tanned characters. Is how I would describe their skin color.
On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
But still a game at the end of the day.
First off,
it's just disappointing
let us
is all.
celebrate our reunion.
It's such a small thing. They could have just literally changed a slider on the color palette. And all of this talk would be solved.
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
Honestly, I feel more agitated by people talking about this stuff than what MiHoYo is actually doing, as bad as that sounds. Because what MiHoYo is doing is not really that different from any other anime or JRPG game. Have you heard the news about Final Fantasy 16 and what the director of Final Fantasy 16 said about, minority people in the game? What they basically said is that the game is focused on European history and based on European history. So it's not going to have all these like dark-skinned characters and people. So essentially what they're saying is that it makes sense in the lore. And I'm not sure that's a better argument than what MiHoYo is doing, which is basically deliberately avoiding darker-skinned playable characters. Because it makes sense in the lore. There are already darker-skinned NPCs. So instead, what Final Fantasy 16 is doing is that they're just going to put all the black people and darker skinned people on another continent and not cover that continent. And that's basically how they will justify not having darker skinned people. But of course, that's not how it works in real life. That's just stupid.
You will learn when the
you can write anything into the lore. Like, Kill la Kill is an anime where all the girls are scantily clad and barely clothed. And it's part of the lore because their powers come from their clothing. And apparently, if you want to have powers, you've got to wear scantily clad clothing. Who are like sentient clothing. So it makes sense in lore. But ultimately, it's about selling models and figurines and anime character waifus. So of course they're going to write that in the lore.
I bestowed it to you as a means.
It's not a good argument.
To train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it.
Yeah, I love Kill la Kill's designs. I'm not against having these characters.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator.
I love Kill la Kill.
Should there be others who
it's
would
just
be
that
beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well.
I like the developer of Nier. When somebody asked the Nier developer what they thought about having like heroes running around, the main character, I forgot her name, is Yorha 2B. Basically, she wears like this little tight, very short dress. And when the developer was asked why they designed her like that, he was like, "I like girls," and I think that's the most fitting answer. That's the most accurate and short answer you really need. I like girls. Yeah, it's basically like it's a noir. It's like a noir maid dress with a blindfold. I'm not really into blindfolds, to be honest. But I can see the attraction to Yorha 2B.
Seriously?
You mean Noelle? Noelle just isn't there. No, there is no character. Actually, that's wrong. I think Shen He is up there with like sexualized characters. In terms of like the most sexualized characters in Genshin Impact, I think some of them rank up there with Yorha 2B. Shen He is definitely up there. I think they kind of avoid it by giving them tights. Genshin female characters, at least the sexier ones, wear these black tights. Or whatever kind of tights and fishnets. And that's how they get around having, you know,
red ribbon?
girls who barely wear any clothing. But apparently, you can't wear short shorts, short skirts in Genshin.
And what's that got to do with being thin?
I don't think it's even about censorship. It's just this type of game is supposed to be for a wide audience, a mass audience. And there's a certain level of sexuality and sexualization that you can't go beyond if you want to cater to like a PG-13 audience. Obviously, Nier does not have that problem. Yeah.
What speed?
And the way they censor things doesn't make sense.
That seat was for this lady.
If you want to make characters less sexualized, I guess. So I don't know what the hell they're doing.
I can understand his position as well.
Anyways, I'm perfectly fine with how female characters are designed in Genshin for the most part.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
There's just needs to be more variety, and I think they did that with Yunjing.
Not at all. I train plenty.
I really like Yunjing's design, not because I like the character design itself, but because it gives Genshin female characters
so much for earlier.
a bigger variety, so that you know we can all enjoy what we want to enjoy, right? I'm not against having girls who just wear normal fucking clothes. Like I want a female character in Genshin who just wears pants. Like give me a female character in Genshin who wears baggy pants. I've got my Shen He, you can have your baggy pants girl.
For what you did on the train, speaking up for that older woman.
And I want male characters who look like Sashomu from Inuyasha and Inuyasha himself, and maybe Gome. And I've got a whole bunch of other like archetypes from animes that I want in Genshin. They should really look at Yu Yu Hakusho for characters to copy. Oh, that's... So you've got a personal connection. Yunjing's video. The video where I covered Yunjing's opera sing. Where I basically just explained that she opera sings. That was literally the only thing I said about Yunjing. And I got like 35,000 views. That was the first time I got mass views for a video I did. And literally all I said was, here's this character called Yunjing. She sings Chinese opera. Wow. I was so surprised because it seemed like such an obvious thing. And it was such a milquetoast video as well. I was like, this is a character from Genshin Impact. She sings Chinese opera. And people said some stuff about her, but I don't know. I don't really care about what they said. They didn't say anything that bad. And so you guys can just all calm down now. There's no drama or anything. That was the gist of my video. And it got 35,000 views. It was glorious. Yeah, like the thumbnail literally just said Chinese opera with a background image of Yunjing. I was like, this goes against everything I know about thumbnails and videos. Actually, that's not true. The simpler the thumbnail is, the easier it is for it to hit the algorithm. But honestly, the only reason is that there was a lot of drama around Yunjing.
What's the answer?
This is it.
Correct.
Yeah, and there was a video I did about how Inazuma's story wasn't as good as Liyue's, and that went not really viral, but it really hit its stride like 2 or 3 months after it came out, and I got 15,000 views for that. Do you want any of the Harbingers? I want Pantalone, the dark-haired guy, the guy who runs the banks. Because as far as I know, he's like probably the only dark-haired character in this entire game right now who is probably going to be playable. And also, I think he might be from Liyue. It wasn't even a good video. Not that my new videos are any better, because I put so little effort into them, which is probably why I don't get as many views. I do literally no editing whatsoever. He might not even have dark hair. He might have blue hair, but as far as Genshin is concerned, he's like the Sasuke. Sasuke doesn't have black hair, but his blue hair is dark enough that it basically clowns his dark hair in Naruto. Dude, my mom told me that she would watch my videos to give me free views and like artificial likes. I was like, what the fuck? Get the fuck away from my videos. I don't want you watching my shit. What the hell? She told me that she would go to all of my videos and like upvote every single one of them. It was so stupid. The moment I told her I'm going to make myself a YouTube channel, she was like, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Hey there, Takamaki. Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Also,
hey now, being a model's fine,
Pantalone, or the dark-haired guy. I don't know if Pantalone is actually his name. Apparently he doesn't have a vision, so I'm curious how that's going to work.
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital.
Do you usually go back to Taiwan for a Chinese New Year?
Sorry to worry you.
No, not really. I go back whenever it's convenient. So the last time I went back was in 2020, from January to April.
If something were to happen to you.
And because of COVID, I have not gone back since then. And honestly, I'm dreading it because I don't know what the house is going to be like. It's been there for 2 years. It's an old house. It's probably going to have lots of weeds that will need cutting. And yeah, I'm not like the youngest person anymore, and nor is my mom. So I don't know what going back there is going to be like this time.
Brutal response. Anyways, I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it.
I don't live in like a big city either. It's in northern Taiwan, like
after all.
you can probably find it on the map if you know where I'm talking about, but it's a pretty rural, like mountain place.
You in? Don't be like that. You've got to be wondering what the deal with that place was too.
Also, the internet connection there is complete shit. I don't have a subscription.
Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird
I don't have a
buildings
subscription
on the
for internet service there, so I have to rely on my cell phone hotspot. And not only that, the house does not have signal on the bottom floor. It only has signal on the top floor. So what I did in the past was that I put my phone on the balcony so that it would receive a hotspot signal from, you know, wherever. And then I would use my laptop on the first floor.
Don't be like that. It'll be over quick. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
So playing Genshin is going to be very interesting in Taiwan. Very interesting.
Huh?
Also, not only would it like connect to my laptop, it will also have to connect to my mom's phone.
We must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
And her phone is fucking ancient now. I upgraded my old Asus Zenfone, I think 3, to a P30 Pro about 2 years ago. My mom is still on like an Asus Zenfone 4 or something.
For real?
So I don't know how that's gonna work.
Better than we think it is?
It's gonna be a shit show, to be
What
honest.
do you think? I'm not so sure.
I'm
anymore.
half expecting
I checked
that
on my phone.
when I go back,
Don't
it's
see
just
anything
going to
like
be
it
an
around here.
entirely like internetless experience.
Phone.
Unfortunately.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you
Hopefully
have
it doesn't turn out that
navigation
way.
app thingy on back then?
I'm just so used to all the conveniences I have at home now. Like I have my TV right behind my main 27-inch monitor, behind my
returned to the real world or something like that.
behind my
Let us hear your phone for a
laptop
bit.
where I can watch my own stream, and then on my right hand side is my PC.
It's a eyeball looking thing.
I put quite some work into the setup.
What? What a weird app.
And a lot of money from borrowing from the government.
Your search history. Oh man, I'm such a... Let's try using it. Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
Here we go. And then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell? Look, it's the castle from yesterday. We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah! Those clothes! That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit? I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey! Stop making a commotion.
You?
The shadows started acting
I'm
up,
near
so I came
Vancouver.
here wondering what it could be.
I don't like.
To think you
I
guys
don't
would
even
come
know
back to
where
the entrance
Edmonton
when you
is.
barely managed
I
to
know where Toronto is, but I don't know where
What is this
Edmonton
place?
is.
Is it the school?
That's right.
Again, geography is not my strong suit.
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him.
I remember back in
Kamoshida.
elementary
It's how
school,
he's
we had to color in all the
distorted
provinces
art.
of Canada, and I think I failed that class.
Kamoshida. Distorted. Explain it in a way that makes sense.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say?
I definitely failed the class where we were supposed to put all the names to the countries in the
It
world.
must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real. We saw other guys held captive here yesterday. I'm pretty sure they're from our school.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's like that every day here. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us. I just want to get a better look at your powers, even if you don't agree. I bet this guy'll go on even if he has to do it alone. Are you gonna leave him? It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me. This is our infiltration point. That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of phantom thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as
What
we
do you
go.
feel about the China
Come on,
protests?
follow me.
So, sorry for...
I feel like they're
dragging you
sick
into all
of
this.
zero COVID,
I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing
and that
whatever
China
he
is
wants.
ending zero COVID
Really,
because of
though,
the
Thanks
protests,
for coming along.
which they should have done a long time ago.
Man, this place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, all right? Follow me.
Hey.
Let's go.
Come on, man.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward.
For real?
Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you can. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
One enemy. Let's do it.
Sona, come. There.
It's a step forward. All right. By the way... Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before! Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming. Lots of them.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Damn it.
Well... Well then. Now then. Okay, let's go.
So, if you didn't know, I finished Persona 5 Royal, so to speak, about a year and a half ago.
What's this?
And by finished, I mean I finished the original Persona 5 content because I did not realize I had to max out my social relations with the therapist. So essentially, all I did was finish the original Persona 5 content in Persona 5 Royal. And that's why I started the game again on hard mode. And by the time I got to the bank dungeon, I realized I had got stuck and there was no way for me to progress forward, and I did not have a previous save, so I just stopped playing the game. And this is why, now that the game is on Game Pass for PC, I am once again giving it another go to possibly attempt to get to the Persona 5 Royal content and finally fix my mistake. I've got to be honest though, Persona 5 might have been a bit overhyped for me. And part of that had to do with the fact that this game is just...
Duty here. The way to the training
So-
hall should be just beyond those bars.
Oh. So there are additional 2 characters, one new playable character and one new, well, not playable, but one new recruitable character and a therapist character that you will meet in school. And you will be able to increase your social relations with them, and to get to the Persona 5 Royal content, which is after you defeat Elderbouth, there is an additional stage that you can get to. So you basically have to max out social relations with the therapist before the end of the game, so you can get to the new Persona 5 Royal content, which nobody has ever told me. So guess what? I didn't max out social relations with him, because why the fuck would I want to talk to an old person in high school? That's fucking weird. And honestly, his mumbo jumbo bullshit is just straight up, it's fucking like basic psychology bullshit, and I don't believe in psychology therapy or whatever. I don't follow that kind of stuff. In fact, a lot of the stuff in Persona 5 does not really gel with me. I don't like a lot of the characters.
Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace is secure.
I have problems with the way characters are portrayed in this game.
And what do we do if that happens? Run away?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds, complicated.
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it, okay?
But I will say that this game is much more enjoyable at 60 FPS compared to 30 FPS. What was your problem with Anne? Anne was honestly one of the reasons why I did not get into Persona 5 when it first came out. I saw her design and I was like, this game might not be up my valley. I saw her like cat design and I was like, wait a minute, is this just a hentai? Is everybody just getting hyped up about a hentai here? And I did not know anything about Persona at the time, so that was basically my only knowledge of Persona, which is her design. I thought Persona was a fighting game because she looked like a fighting game character. What am I supposed to be doing here? Just turn your back on me so I can attack you, asshole.
First move is ours!
Go down!
Time for my persona! Impressive.
Wow, I can actually see the animations now. Yeah, hopefully you come back so I don't feel lonely here.
One enemy remaining.
Thank you for tuning in.
Ravage them.
See you guys.
Persona! Looks like we cleaned up here.
Yeah, I actually had a not a Twitter conversation, but I mentioned that on Twitter to one of the game journalists that I follow. And he was like, yeah, that part was kind of cringe. And honestly, isn't Anne kind of like a rape accessory? Is that what you call them? A rape accessory? That sounds so bad. But basically what it means is that, didn't she help Kamoshida rape her friend? Or did I just completely miss out on the story and read it wrong? I'm so sorry if I got it wrong, but it's like, that was my first impression upon meeting Anne Takamaki. I was like, after we tried to recruit her, I was like, wait. I know you didn't realize at the time, but... But aren't you the part of the reason why things went horribly wrong? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? So yeah, I didn't like in fact, I don't like either of the two starting characters. I don't like the sports guy. I don't like him. I don't like Anne. These two are not the most compelling characters in my opinion, unfortunately. Okay, how the fuck do I get this thing down? Look for the missing slaves. Okay. That's locked. I would say overall I still enjoyed Persona 5, but I'm definitely more of a Fire Emblem character. Not character, but I'm definitely more of a Fire Emblem person. If you didn't know, I have over 550 hours in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I played all three routes and the fourth secret route. Not really a secret route, but I played that route as well. And then I played 3 more routes after that on hard difficulty. And both games are about recruiting characters, so I guess technically I can compare them without feeling too out of place.
Come on, man.
Look for the training hall. Where the fuck is the training hall? Wait. I never knew I could do that. In all 2 playthroughs, I never realized I could do this. But why would I want to do that? What's over here? Huh.
By the way.
So I'm not sure if this game is overhyped for me or if it's just because the story honestly is not that good. And I'm afraid to talk about this because it's kind of like shitting. This game has a very, very massive and dedicated fan base. It's like when people shit on Genshin Impact and they're like, oh no, I'm embarrassed to talk about Genshin Impact. I don't want to be associated with the Genshin Impact fanbase. It's kind of how I feel about Persona 5. Wait. Oh my god, it's...
Hey.
I liked elements of the story. I feel like you have to play this game at a certain age and in a certain mindset to get the full experience.
Like an intruder?
Because I know somebody older than me who played this game and was absolutely blown away by it. And they were going through some tough times at the time. So if you're like in a mental state where like you need a catharsis to get through whatever it is you're going through in life, I feel like this is the perfect game because the characters go through so much bullshit and then they ultimately overcome it. And the way that the story's delivered in this episodic format is very up the valley of what I would consider to be me when I was in high school.
No.
Like if I was still the person that I was in high school,
there would be a lot of enemies.
when I was like in the
the
library all the time reading books about teenagers, about young adult stories, like I don't know if you know about Ender's Game, but Ender's Game story was basically what I consider to be the same value as this game, which is that you have to go through a catharsis or some kind of revolution in your mindset to reach like a new stage in life. And I think I got that through books, the same way that a lot of people got that through this game.
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about how the previous Persona games are better in terms of storytelling.
Damn it! I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little.
And that's why I bought Persona 4, which I have also not completed. And again, I am once again trying to complete Persona 5 Royal.
But all I got is this toy from earlier.
Another reason why I don't feel comfortable criticizing this game is because I have not finished all of this game. I have not finished the Persona 5 Royal content. So maybe my mind will completely change once I have reached that stage.
It looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
There's also some problems with how the format of the story, the format of the game, like the gameplay itself is fine, but the way that the calendar system is formatted, you're basically incentivized to delay your dungeon crawling all the way until the very end and do it in one go so that you don't, you know, waste your time doing it piece by piece, because every single time you do like the dungeon, it counts like as a block of time, and you want to use that block of time to do something else in your social relationships, or, you know, to accrue credits or get money or whatever it is you want to do. You don't want to do the dungeons in a piecemeal fashion. I feel like the way that that incentivizes you to do this makes it so that you don't enjoy the dungeons as much.
I see. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
So for me, what I most want in Persona 5, not Persona 5, but Persona 6, is for them to improve the format of the calendar system, if they improve it at all. And for like the real life dating stuff, not only the dating stuff, but just real life interactions, for it to be more of a seamless aspect of the game.
Just trust me. Let's do this.
Wait, dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
And you can tell this game is an older title because you don't see the actual game models running around on the map. I don't know if you've realized this, but it's a very real, like you know this game is older because you don't see these models. You see this imp here and this little grass girl. They should be running around on the map, and you shouldn't have to like go up to this generic knight and then pull their masks off to get the insides, so to speak, of their to get their insides. Persona 4 is actually kind of like an in-between of Final Fantasy VII Remake and the previous Final Fantasy games, where you don't see any of these enemies on the map. Final Fantasy XII was the first Final Fantasy game to have all these enemies on the map that you can actually interact with. So it's kind of like an in-between of that and Final Fantasy X, where you basically just you go around on the map and it's like Pokemon. You don't get to, well, actually Pokemon isn't like that anymore. But previously in Pokemon, you never got to see the Pokemon on the map itself. So instead, you have these generic knights in the dungeon, but you don't actually get to see what the model you're fighting is. So do you get what I mean? It's like an in-between of showing the enemy on the map versus not really. They do show the enemies, they're just not all there.
There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust. Alright, I'll show you my weapon too.
Yen farming and social link points. Yeah, I noticed that. XP sharing is pretty much the norm in JRPGs nowadays.
For real?
See, this is why I don't feel comfortable criticizing Persona, because I have no history playing Persona games before Persona 5. I was even considering getting a what's it called? A PlayStation Vita just to play Persona 4. It turns out I don't need to do that anymore. They're releasing all their games on PC now. Were you one of those guys expecting Persona 6 to be announced at the anniversary? Do you pay attention to that stuff? Because I heard that was a severe disappointment to Persona fans.
Let's get them! Our ammo's replenished. Go on, dump it into the enemy.
I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, I failed that one. Yeah, a lot of people online were thinking that they would announce Persona 6, which isn't like an unrealistic expectation. This game has been out for how many years now? Persona 5 came out in when, like 2016, I think, or it was like 2018. So it's been at least 4, 5, 6 years. This game is old. And there's still no Persona 6. For such a profitable franchise, you would expect them to make more of it, right? What I hope doesn't happen is that I hope it doesn't get Pokemon or get Game Freak, where they have a lot of trouble porting it to a newer generation of gameplay. Pokemon kind of fucked themselves over when they went from 2D to 3D. They still can't do 3D properly. And it just sucks seeing so many people go like full copium mode on Twitter, being like, this game is the best Pokemon game I've ever played, and this is what I've dreamed about since I was 10. But it just doesn't run well. You just gotta accept that it's gonna be 20 FPS for the most of the time. Yeah, it's kind of feeling like Elden Ring at this point. Not Elden Ring, Elder Scrolls. Is that how they call it? Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring. I'm getting these two mixed up. I probably shouldn't, but I am. They're gonna be porting Persona 5 to the phone next, is what I think.
What do you want to do?
Act freely for now, because I am a lazy asshole. And this is normal mode. I shouldn't have to command you directly. Do your own thing. Whoa.
Show me your true form.
All right, the first move is ours. Okay, scratch one enemy.
I've got to admit, I had a lot of trouble fighting Aldabaoth.
Okay.
I think I had to fight Aldabaoth at least like 26 times. I spent an entire night just redoing Aldabaoth over and over again. And I did not have a save.
A guard.
And I didn't even realize that that was the end point of Persona 5, the original Persona 5.
I guess that's our only choice.
So I kind of got fucked over there.
Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you to a special
Such a
way
frustrating
to fight
fight
enemies.
because I'm not sure if this is the case, but I found that they didn't have any weaknesses, right? The Aldabaoth arms were just completely, they didn't care about what element you used.
Don't be so modest. This one's on the house. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. After all, seeing is something. First, knock down all the enemies. Everything starts at that crucial step.
Come! You're mine.
Come on! All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Do it!
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Yeah, that was over quick.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all. Now, as I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when we use this. Strike the enemy's weakness, knock them all down, then do an all-out attack. That's the ideal pattern. Yes!
Yeah. Whoa!
I wonder if they could do a Persona set in university. Because they could open up so many doors to like telling a story that is more closer to my age. It's something that's maybe a bit more relatable to me now that I'm not in high school anymore. Or maybe that's
Messed up.
I feel like asking this is almost like asking for a Grand Theft Auto that's not set in America. Oh my god, fuck off, you ad. Fuck off. Dude, how do I... Oh my god. I'd use her on this channel.
How do I open this?
Stop it! Leave us alone. It's useless.
Huh?
If
Yeah,
we
I
stay
guess.
obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay?
I think it's possible, it's just not likely.
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave him here.
How stupid
Or
can
better
you be?
yet, a Persona game about a guy who just graduated from university and is dealing with student debt, just like me. Could do that.
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans.
Actually,
that
if you
venture
boil
from
down
them.
most of my arguments
They're
for why
different from
Persona
you two.
5 is not as good as people think it is, it basically comes down to the fact that I wish this game was not PG-13-ish. I wish this game was more... Like, if it was as...
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Also, Persona 6 must have, like, a female character. They need to give us a female option. Because I don't want to play as a guy. I don't want to look at some guy's ass the entire time.
So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh.
Dude, that would be awesome. Get this guy working in Actually, he already works in a restaurant. I can't say that.
This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world too? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me they're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors, but... if they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the
Really?
police?
They already have a female character? Then why don't they do it for Persona 5?
I'll
That's
use these
stupid.
guys as- if it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Kamoshida.
Like, I don't think it's the same as asking for a female, I don't know, Yakuza character from that series, because it's a completely different setting. I feel like having a female Joker would make this game, it would still be the same game. It's not like it fundamentally changes their character. This guy does not speak at all. So why not just have a female version of him? I don't understand.
We can use the
We already have a
navigation
female
app, but the
Byleth
cameras
from
and
Fire
logo?
Emblem.
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home.
Yeah, the guys...
Let's go.
It almost feels like the guys were a waste because you couldn't date them. You can date all the girls, but you can't date the guys, except for Sai Nijima. For some reason, you couldn't date her, even though you could date like your literal teacher. What am I supposed to do? Check all the slaves? Where are the slaves? This part is so funny. Like if this was not a scene from Persona 5, it would literally be out of like a Saw movie or some shit.
Hey! Come on, man.
Also, why volleyball? Why specifically volleyball? Why does he have to be a volleyball teacher? Am I just being like ignorant? But I feel like volleyball is such a weird choice for a teacher who is like sexually harassing kids. It almost makes me feel like I can't take it seriously. Or maybe that's what they want me to think. Maybe volleyball scandals are a really big thing over in Japan. Yeah, that's true. Like, I can see the moral and ethical problems with it, but again, we already date the teacher.
What?
We already date the teacher. We also date an underage girl, so I feel like from a moral and story standpoint, they could make it work. Escape from the castle. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay, go back, go back. I also feel like some of the characters don't have enough time to develop. I feel like they need to have dungeons in this game. Like at least 2 or 3 dungeons after you get all your characters. Because by the end of the story, I feel like the last girl who we meet, she came way too late. There was no time to like develop any social relations with her unless you develop all your time, like devote all your time to talking to her. And you have to have the right stats as well, I believe. So I believe this is what Mass Effect did as well, which is that you're recruiting characters all the way up until the very end. That's not... You shouldn't do that. Because it emphasizes which characters you would probably have developed links with first. Like, I want to see the statistics. I want to see the statistics on which characters the players developed social contracts with, social relationships thing, or whatever social levels. I don't know what to call it. Because I guarantee you, the girl who came last, the last 2 girls who you recruit, will be among the least leveled up. And now with the Persona 5 Royal content, that's even more the case, because you're going to be splitting your time between the last girl as well as the other girl who was just released with this expansion. So maybe the fact that there's no Persona 6 yet is because they're trying to figure out this shit that I'm having problems with.
Ugh, you knaves again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
Okay, now I'm just nitpicking, but also I hate how every single YouTube video in the gaming like content creator space just reuses Genshin, not Genshin, but Persona 5 background music in every single video. It's so annoying. Like, I like Persona 5 music. I like Persona 5 music, but I don't want to hear Persona 5 music every single fucking day, okay? Every single time, like, when I used to watch Tectone videos, like every time he released the video, it would always have Persona 5 music. And it's not even Tectone, like, every content creator does this. It's so fucking annoying.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader who acted in violence, ending his teammates.
This soundtrack, though, I already listened to this soundtrack about 20 fucking times on repeat once I finished the game. It was so good.
I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act.
The boss theme is definitely my favorite one out of this entire game.
What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true.
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move! We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants!
Zona. This isn't it.
There's more of them? This is bad.
Oh yeah, this is where Ryuji awakens. I forgot.
Can't be.
I was like, am I supposed to win this fight?
Oh! You piece of...
I'm too much of an edgelord for Jazz.
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash, getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch.
I feel like Ryuji's character development was too fast. I didn't get enough time to, like, he should have gotten an entire arc devoted to him for him to get to this place where he, like, gets out of his, I don't know, his persona break or whatever it's called.
All you think about is using people.
I barely know this guy
Scumbag Kamoshida.
at this point.
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while. You seek power, correct? Then let us form a pact.
Like all the characters after Ryuji had such like a long build up to get to the point where they got their personas. And Ryuji's region is like, I don't like Kamoshida, he's an asshole. Guess I get a persona.
There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
This was well. Right on. What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matters?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Let's get this over.
Captain Kid!
The enemy's down!
Whoop him, Persona! Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's down!
Persona!
Persona, go down.
Persona!
Payback time, King.
Nice one. They can't land a hit.
That's it.
Shit! Persona! Captain Kid! Persona!
That's not right. Come, ravage them.
Persona game takes a lot of Carl Jung philosophy of the Shadow Self. The whole foundation of the Persona game is based on the Shadow Self. The whole idea is that you confront your shadow, the part of you want to hide, or just don't lie about yourself.
So why
have
I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special. How about that?
Whoa. So Ryuji had the potential too.
Overcome life's hardship and all. Yeah, that's why it's such a catharsis, and
Even if you apologize now,
it's so attractive to people.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh! What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on? Now's not the time for that. Damn it! Why is Takamaki here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want.
Also on my wish list for Persona 6 is I want to see a villain get their persona. Like how Genshin is making Scaramouche get his vision. I want to see a villain get their persona.
Takamaki, say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one.
Yeah, that's That's exactly what I was thinking. Fischl's event story was entirely taken from Persona in terms of its format.
She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
I hope in the future we get like a 5-star version of 4 stars where they can essentially level up. I want to see Fischl, but with like more powers. I don't know how much stronger she could become, but in terms of gameplay terms, but I want to see her progress in the story eventually.
Are you jealous? Well, I'm not surprised.
Like they already do that with Honkai Impact the Third, right? So they have different suits for different times in the story. They should do that for Genshin as well.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant.
But I guess that's not really likely because we already have a skin for her Persona self in Genshin.
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Thank God you've got a level head.
Dude, there was so much speculation that Alhaitham was the bad guy. Or if not the bad guy, that he would be like the Desert King, and all of that turned out to be bullshit. Like all of the leaks about how Alhaitham was supposedly a friend of John Lee, as far as we know, is complete nonsense.
Fine. We'll expose what you really are no matter what. You better be ready for us.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Anyways, I don't remember changing into this. What the hell? It's much better than your magician-looking one.
I mean, technically, I guess it could be true. Like, we know he says he's a scribe in the academia, but that could be a lie. We could definitely find out Alhaitham is John Lee's friend in his story quest, but at this point, it seems kind of unlikely.
Quiet.
No, search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this?
My headcanon, my fan canon, was that Dahlia and Alhaitham were the actual bad guys of Sumuru's story. And then after they finished off the Sumuru Academia stages, they would go back to the desert, resurrect the rebellion, and attack Forest Sumuru. That was my headcanon.
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be quiet!
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you. You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan? Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up? That's impressive. I'm exhausted even though I used to do track. But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, want to help me look for those guys or any witnesses? Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so...
Oh, I'm about to get off because it's like 1 a.m. So, as soon as I'm done with this part and I get to save, I'm gonna go sleep. Or, I don't know, do something else that does not require me to be on stream.
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me.
I really need to get my schedule in order. I need a schedule to start streaming.
Those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing
I admit, my 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. schedule was a bit too naive. I did not count on the fact that winter is a thing.
You gotta do this. I'll help out too. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What?
牛井大 something 牛血. Do you realize that in the background, where they list out the kind of dishes you can order, it literally says cow blood. Cow's blood meal. Cow rice bowl.
shittier can that asshole get? But just hearing your story makes me angry. So, you left your hometown and you're living here now, huh? Huh, we might be more alike than I originally thought. You're the first guy that made me
牛
think
血
that.
定是牛血牛井大丸牛井 something something. Yeah, it
Guess it's how
says
we're treated
cow
like a
blood.
pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before too.
This looked like the kind of restaurant I would go to.
The place you're living now.
That's
is
exactly
in
how I eat as well. I
Doja,
shovel the
right?
rice right into my mouth from the bowl.
It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food.
When I went to a ramen restaurant in Taiwan, that said that they would give me infinite refills of ramen, or at least soup. Oh no, not soup, ramen. What I did was that I would put my bowl onto the counter after I finished, expecting that they would refill my bowl. Turns out that's not how it works. You literally have to go to the cashier and be like, "Hey, give me a refill." And I thought, that is the dumbest shit I've ever heard. That's a complete lie. They're not going to refill me forever. It's literally just like a social trick where they want you to like mess up your mentality, where they want to inconvenience you so much that you never get a refill. Like, imagine actually having to talk to the cashier every time you want to get a refill of ramen.
Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on.
It's such a scam.
As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too. Just you wait, Kamoshida. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida.
280 yen for a bowl of beef and rice. I wonder how much that is in Canadian dollars. Also probably a lot more than that now because of inflation.
But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around
They
unnoticed.
literally try to shame you into not getting a refill, while broadcasting the fact that they give you infinite refills.
Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow.
Look at this loser. Look at this fatso wanting to get a refill of ramen. What the fuck is wrong with this guy?
Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here. So, about this plan to take down Kamoshida. Ah, right.
Dude, can you imagine if this game was set in America and what kind of message it would send if you like had to shoot yourself in the head to go into Persona form? Or am I imagining things wrong? Like they do shoot themselves in the head, right? That would have such a different connotation if this was America.
Whenever I close my eyes.
In fact, I can't imagine this game
keep
working in
thinking
America.
about
It
too many
just
things.
it just wouldn't.
Shiho. Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me
There would be
really
just
be
way
on the
too many
starting
social
lineup?
problems in America that you literally would not be able to solve. Like, what would be the political dungeon of America where you literally defeat Donald Trump and enact like a gun ban laws or something? Fucking absolute
Don't
fiction.
worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
In fact, that would be a really great test. Like, I want to see a Grand Theft Auto in Japan and a Persona set in America. Maybe
No,
in
it's
Chicago or
nothing.
something.
It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
I think that's also why this game is really interesting to a lot of non-Japanese people, because the whole setup of Persona 5 I don't think would work in some Western countries.
Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
The political segment of an American version of Persona would be so awkward.
Yeah.
Like, imagine having to go into the dungeon of Donald Trump or, I don't know, Joe Biden and be like, you're messing this country up. I'm gonna stop you with my Persona.
Yep. Good luck.
Not conservative, not liberal. Forward party.
Hang in there.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today? I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Dude, anything about gender, I have absolutely no clue on. I cannot speak to anything about gender with even a minimal degree of, like, competence. I'm like the most CS shit. Is that what you call it? CI shit? It's this shit guy ever. Who is, at least, I guess, not white. I'm Chinese.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences.
And I also feel like the issues that America is facing would be too, like, close to home for a lot of people to... Like, there are obviously some issues about how Persona 5 portrays Japan, and there are, like, differences or inaccuracies that Americans probably would not be able to tell. And I think if it tackled American issues, one, it would not work because Japanese people don't know how to handle American issues, just like how Americans don't know what the issues are in Japan, what the social limits and boundaries of portrayal are. So if something goes wrong in how they portray America, it would get magnified to a degree that would not be acceptable.
I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
I feel like anybody should be able to do whatever they want with their body, so long as it doesn't harm anything else. That's my very generic milquetoast basic take. If they want to shoot themselves up with drugs, go ahead. Wait, is this? What is this? Oh, it's the cheat stuff. Yeah. Oh, can I save now? Yes, I can. Okay, that's it for Persona 5 for today. I'm gonna get off and probably prepare for possibly sleeping. Although I suspect I will probably just lie on my bed and look at my phone for like 3 hours before I actually get to sleep. It was nice talking to you, and Cadence Blackburn, I believe that's his name. And I will continue playing Persona 5 probably tomorrow. Or, you received bonus content. What is this? Oh. Did you ever use this? Or was this not in Persona 5, the original Persona 5? Because I remember I just used one set of clothing and one set of items for the entire time of my playthrough, and all of this was completely useless. Except for the new skins, I guess. Those were pretty cool. But even then, those were kind of, I don't know, not underwhelming, but just very basic. There was nothing that really stood out to me in terms of the new skins. The DLC skins, or whatever these called. This is literally just spamming. They're spamming me now.
Let's do it.
Leave that so I don't have to go through it. Cardboard box. Yeah, so where is the Chariot rank 1? There are just fan service for the old Persona fans. Oh, really? So are these like, are these skins, outfits that old Persona fans, old Persona games had for their base characters? That's really cool if that's true. Oh yeah, I did see there were specific outfits with like high school names, right? So maybe those are references to previous Persona games that I don't know about because I never played those. I feel like Persona really took off with Persona 4, and not a lot of people knew what Persona was before then. And even less people know what like Shin Megami Tensei is, which I've also not played, and I don't plan to, because it doesn't have social links and relations and that kind of stuff. Yeah. When you boil down why people like this game, you can probably just say dating and social stuff. So I hope they expand on that for Persona 6. Anyways, this is Bench Gamer. I am going to log off now because I've been at this for a total of, I think, 6 hours, which is actually not that much for streaming, but for me, it's a new high for daily streaming. Anyways, nice to talk to you, Lukewarm Banana and Cadence Blacklerm. I will see you guys later.